Hello, everybody, and welcome on in to some more Stationeers. How are you all? How goes it, everyone? Hello. Aragon, Strider, hello, greetings. Should be fun to watch. Yes, I hope so. It's an awesome title, can totally relate. Yes, I figured it'd be a relatively accurate title as well, so ooh, yes. But here we are, back in the station is. Got our base. I've done a little bit between streams just using up resources. All I've been doing is printing. Printing away. You see I've got, what is that? 30, 60, 90, so 180 frames. I got 300 still sheets and just, yeah, I was just printing a bunch of stuff so we could build with, and we didn't have to wait at the start of the stream to use up the resources we made towards the end of the last one, and yeah. So we're good on that. I've got a storm rolling right now, so that's fun. It's nice to watch the dust outside or the snow outside be blown across the thing. But I've got a lot of power. And I've organized things ish on the floor. uh yeah. Miss Bart will have to catch you later. Yes. It is up. I think I got rid of the excessive amount of ads YouTube likes to throw into things. Um Oh, storm's over. Nice. But yeah, we organized our stuff. I've got coil cables printed and things down. I even went ahead and made a portable light so we can walk around and not just have the little circle of brightness. We have some light in our pants. So that's nice. YouTube Premium worth it. Skip all the ads. Yes. Yeah. So I am actually hungry looking at my guy here. Last cereal bar to that one. So yeah, we got to get cracking on food because that box of cereal bars is all the food we have left. We've already done the food, not the food, the water stuff. We have a little supply of it here, so we are relatively secure on that. But we got to set up a little bit of food, and then I want to really look at base expansion or base reconfiguration. All right, this thing is still running. Oh, I don't have any more pollutants in here. I can shut that off. Oh. Come on, man. I just said I didn't have any more pollutants in here. Really? And it knocked over my water bottles. Oh. The pollutants have gotten to such a small percentage in the room, they just disappeared. Love it. God, you're making me want to jump into my Mars world now. Yes. There we go. Sun is, just risen. I believe it sets over there on the other side of that mountain. But yes. We have a ton of things. Get our light in our pants. We have plenty of power in our battery. Yeah. All right, let's start with... I start with a temporary setup for some food, I guess, maybe? And just grow a few potato plants. In here, is there enough CO2 in here to support potato plants? A little bit. It's not a ton. Just a little bit of CO2. It's enough to start growing, I guess. And especially if I'm only doing a couple of plants here. This way there's at least something growing. I think I'll need the actual grow light. I believe I printed one of those. I did print a grow light. Forget how large this can be. It's like a 5x7 area it'll support, centered on the power cable, I believe. Don't quote me on that, because I could be incredibly wrong. But that's what I think it is. Shove all these in here. There we go. Turn that on. I can get pipes, water pipes. I have 5. Ooh. Ah, 1 short. 1 pipe short. Liquid pipes. Of the insulate. Oh, still in silicon. I do have silicon. And we do have steel. There you go. Just 1, please. There we are. I'm gonna ask why you weren't putting plants on the south side for the fun. Yeah, it's not enough solar energy to truly support plant operations on Europa. So you had to do that. All right. I've only got a few potatoes. Let me actually make sure that. Yeah, they've got water. It's not a ton of water, mind you. That should hold another stack of 50. But just in case. There you go. You can have 25. Alright, close that. Close that. Oh! Oh, you no longer have to write IC to change the, what level the ice crusher heats to. I didn't notice that last time. Oh, that's nice. You can change the internal heater for the thing. Just blew up my base moments ago trying to make steel. Oh, no! Gotta be careful with that pressure there, bud. Alright. So those are going. We'll just plant 2 for now. And there's nothing automating the light. And if I want to say, no, potato. They want, what is it? 5 minutes of light in 3 minutes 20 of darkness. I'm gonna automate that. Well, I need a computer and an IC housing. IC. You need steel. I guess 500 grams of steel. You can give me that. You can give me a housing, which you're going to need copper. Sure thing. For now, I'll just have to try and remember to manually click on and off this thing and just hopefully grow those potatoes. Come on. This isn't where I thought I was starting the stream, but I guess it is. We're gonna automate some growth of things. So I've got that. I need... Getting the housing. I need a computer. Oh, can I just go straight to a laptop? That'd be nice to be mobile. It just needs a bit of gold, actually. There you go. Throw some gold in there. Give me a laptop. I need an IC editor motherboard. IC editor motherboard. Alright, so this will control this grow light. Oh. There you go. That'll control that. I have some spare batteries floating around here somewhere. At least I could have swore there was a spare small battery around this place. Shove that into our laptop. Oop. I only want the one IC editor. That goes in our laptop. Maybe I didn't have a spare battery around here somewhere. Those are growing moderately well. Turn off that. Probably getting too much light. Yeah, did I not? I thought there was an extra battery floating around here. Alright, just give me you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we have a thing. How do we want to do this, though, is probably a question I should have asked before I queued all this. Well, I need a condition to turn it on and off, though. Don't I? I think. Or does it not matter? I mean, I could just tell it to set it to on, set it to off, and grow, I guess. I just need to turn the light on and then turn the light back off. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna make it a timer, basically. Could do it, based on time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna have it set set the grow light to on. Sleep for 5 minutes, set the grow light to off. Sleep for a few more minutes. Yeah, y'all need more temperature is one of your problems. Actually, what was your minimal ideal? Is that okay? So minimal grow temperature is 0. Minimal ideal is 20. So that's fine. That's where I'm getting my inefficiency at the moment. Yeah, let's just define. I'm just gonna have it touch all the grow lights. There's only gonna be one grow light. But when I later put this on a different thing, grow light. The actual grow light itself. Please give me this hash. So we should just need to define the grow light. Is this? Uh-oh. What? I thought I could just define grow light and not have to put it to a pin. Is that not how that works anymore? Oh, no, I have to put the... Sorry. That's what I have to do. Sorry, skip the step. We'll go start and say set grow light on 1 and then sleep for 5 minutes is 300 seconds and then set grow light on 0 sleep for did it say 3 minutes and 20 seconds? Because that's 200 seconds. Potato Needs 3 minutes and 20 seconds of darkness. So yeah, that's 200 seconds because 3 minutes is 180. So for 200 and then jump to start. Confirm. You're able to export that, take that, turn off the laptop just because, and then shove you in there. If you're at line 3, what did I put on line 3? Edit? Line 3, set grow light on 1. What do you mean there's a problem with that? Grow lights? What's the hubbub, bub? On can read, right? Oh, I didn't. Sorry. It's not the code, it's you, Greedy. Well, I mean, you wrote the code, so yeah, that too, but you didn't connect the data for this thing. That's why it's not happy. Incorrect variable. That's a set, not a set batch. Oh, because I defined it, so it needs to be set batch. Oh, whoops. Not uppercase greedy. All right. Confirm. Give me this. This just goes to show you that any idiot can write code. I can do it. So can you. There we go. Turned it on. In 5 minutes, that should shut off. We're going to shove our laptop into our pants. There. In 5 minutes, that'll turn off. There we go. Thank you. Not certain I would have caught that. Yeah. I don't think we need to do any solar tracking shenanigans. And at some point, I may change from using a timer to using a vertical position of the sun, maybe. But for now, these should be good, growing moderately well. You just need additional... words. Temperature in here. And the pressure's a little high, so at some point I should do with that. But that'll come in the form of me expanding the base. Speaking of base expansions, let's grab some stuff and go outside. Start with 60 frames. Take 50 sheets. That should be good for a start to things. Because I just bit my teeth on it too. Yep. But you got there. You got there, though. All right. So, suit on. Helmet closed. Cycle the airlock. I'm just going to get rid of this atmosphere. I know I could probably use it, but whatever. Whatever. All right. So, if wind is over here, kind of this little core beginning housing base is here. I want to... How wide is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go... I go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I make this 11 wide... that's 11 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 additionals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, And I went 11 more. That gives me 16. No, I need to pick up this one. That way there's a center line to the base. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on this 6th, on the 7th, 5, 6, 7. I want to say this is the center line there. It's 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all right, sweet. This is the central line of the base. I know how to count. Learn to count your numbers with greedy. 3, 4, 5. If I make this the new airlock at the base, the new airlock. Let's say I do. Might as well go large from the outset. We made all those materials and I have all these framed now. There's no reason not to go large from the outset. Especially on Europa, where the entire atmosphere is oxygen. Might as well. You just have to warm it up. There we go. Bunch of those in there. Yes, the grow light shut off. Yay! Trying to. Oh, hey. It's growing moderately well. Moderately well. Yes, the grow light shut off. That's what I wanted to see. +3 year off. Yeah. Don't you worry about me. But if this is airlock here, that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 in this back area. This I want to make a central, like, common room thing. And then I think I will do it 1, 2, 3, 5 by 4 for the central common area in here. And just in this central area, we'll store, like, shelves of materials and things to build with and whatnot. Tony, hello! But yeah, storing here central things to build with. That'll make room there. Room here. I should have brought walls out with me. Yes. Load up a bunch of these. There we go. I don't know why the sun coming out just scared me. All the ground started lighting up. I thought I was playing Star Rupture again. I was like, is the sun exploding? I need another battery. Oops, here's that battery. There you go. Swap that out. Construct airlock with these, just so I know I keep a division in a lot of the stuff. Whoop. There we are. You know what? That's a good question. Where do I put my power room? That's a good question to be asking. Because I think a little 2x3 area. 2x3x1. Yeah, I think that'll be a good size for a power room. And I may just do it centered off the back here. And do this little room just here as the power room, and then move all the wind turbines and things to maybe up on this hill. That way they stand tall of the base a bit. Yes. That sounds good. Oh, I'm out of still sheets. But I'm not out of frames. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, and this may come forward one more, just so I have a large room over here. So if this is where I store the building materials and things, have a power room in the back just there. To one side over here will be production. I put all my printers in here. Maybe a furnace in the back corner or something. Ooh, or maybe I dig down and make a recessed, isolated area for the furnaces, just in case I, blow them up. Which is one of the more likely places I'll blow up the base. Then over here can just be hydroponics. Yeah, so water, bit of gas storage. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I do like the sound of that. Yeah, that'll be like that. Might as well use these to fill in there. And let's go inside. Need more frames. And I'll replace the battery just because. Yeah, it's close enough. Close enough. On this episode of MTV Cribs, My Hero for Base, yeah. I'm just doting on my plants. Turn the ice crusher off. I need to deal with the nitrogen that's in there. I need a cow. Almost forget. Oh, yeah. I can take this cow because we are all good to go. On this stuff. That's all taken care of. Shove that up there. Take this. Shove that up there. Take another 30 frames. Take another 100 steel sheets. And then take 60 walls. Alright. The cow... Dang it. Can't quite shove my face through the glass. Cow goes there. Let's turn off all of those lights just because. Alright. Yeah, we're still fed. We're still watered. Agreed, Crow. Have you ever tried surviving on Vulcan or Venus? I've done Vulcan. I've not done Venus, though. Vulcan was fun. I like the changing in the environment. There's large swings between the temperature ranges and whatnot. Makes Stirling engines fantastic to use there. Let's go throw this cow on. So get rid of that nitrogen that's in that line. There we go. That is fine. Those are insulated pipes. Right, so if I say centered from here, that's the power room. Use frames as the walls for these ones. and the roof. Just because that'll give me a place that I could dump solar panels, like, up on this or something, even though solar panels don't give me a whole heck of a lot. But it does give me a difference, and it gives me a height option for the base like that. Sorry. Because this will give me too high on the actual base. I could do... Oh, no, that's the wrong spot. That's not where I want. I was going to do a double wide run of windows here. That way I had a skylight. There's window, roof. That'll be interesting to try to reincorporate that section of the base into the new build here. And that's all of the frames I brought. Lovely. We just weld through the night. Might be going a bit large for the first... major expansion, but I mean, it is called a major expansion, so why not, really? You don't really have to worry about sunlight heating things up there. Yeah. Well, I mean, even on, like, Mars and other places, it's not an unmanageable problem. Even with one AC unit, it's not super crazy. It's not bad at all to manage a large volume of windows on one AC unit. Hello, what are the other pipe outlets for the furnace? To the channel and to the game. Which are you talking about? The regular furnace here? There is an input for gas, an output for gas, and then an output for water. Any that forms into your furnace. So input on the regular furnace, you typically don't worry about too much because you're just throwing gases into the side, or throwing ice to sublimate in the furnace to ignite for your gases. You would only really worry about the input side of it on this furnace if you were supplying it with either fuel to ignite, or you were supplying it with hot gas that's stored somewhere else via some other contraption. You really only need to worry about the output on this one. And then on the advanced furnace, same thing. Water question mark? Yeah, you could throw water ice in there if you were just trying to cool down your furnace in a hurry. It'll just turn into steam. And then once it gets cool enough, it'll turn back into water, and you're going to want to get that out of there before your whole thing explodes. But yeah, water can accumulate in there. This game freaked me out in a good way. Yeah, it's got a real good system to it for that. I do like this game. This is a great game. This will be all the floor, and then I just have to decide on, I guess, the size of these skylights I want to do in here, and if I want to divide them any sort of way. Oh. There we go. So that'll be this wing kind of done. Over here, this is the room for the power, so we'll do all the IC controllers and whatnot here. I can get a 6 large station batteries once we get to that point. Still. Why does a steel frame need a... Excuse me? Can I put... Wait, hold the phone. Yeah, low power. There. Since when could we, and a screwdriver? What is this? What does this do? What is this doing? Oh! Since when was that a thing? Well, that's crazy. Since when could you... I mean, sure. I guess. Huh. Give me those. Have more of this. Still have my walls. Huh. That guy's growing a little more quickly. They're doing good. We're inside. I might as well get a swig of water from the fountain. Yeah, it's got to be new with the update. One of them, I don't know which one, but that's fun. I guess if you were just going for a more industrialized look and you didn't want to throw down walls to act as flooring, that's cool. I might do that in that center room. But yeah, that's real neato. That is real neato. Alright, I'm gonna need more steel sheets. Oh, you don't have any steel left in... Oh. Hey, give me your steel, friend. You just start printing steel sheets. Alright. That will handle that side of things. So we'll swap out batteries. Because we can. Alright, so... a 2 wide skylight, 2 wide skylights. Let's go ahead and... oops. Finish that boxing in there. Skylights. I'll need a thing here to act as the wall. Maybe. Actually, I might just do a window right there so you can see out in the distance. Because there is some terrain. I know my spawn location was bad for terrain pieces, but... roll that forward. The white is the plastic one? Yeah. Those white sheets I grabbed were plastic sheets. Alright, then what do we think? If there's one on here, that gives me 1, 2, 3... yeah, I could do... this. That gives us a 3x5 run for a skylight here. I could put... these on the front. Yeah, let's do little support-esque pillars off the front. Obviously, I don't need all the ones I am placing for airtightness, but I can do these off the front, and that'll give me a bit of different shape to the base itself. If I do You guys. I mean, I don't need this one right here for airtightness. I could do a side frame, because they're not airtight. Only the cube ones are airtight. Unless they've also changed that, and I didn't get the memo. We'll do a little ramp here. That, and then a ramp? Maybe just the ramp. Yeah. Alright, so that's those. Let's get our windows. Two by four in this area. 3x5 here. Oh, oh. Ah. There. If that's good for those, I will still do... Do I do windows to divide all that? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the center 2 as windows. Do those there. Just because I like to be able to see the mountains in the distance. Oh, no. Do those as windows. These lower bits will be walls. Type 1 walls. Type 2 walls, I think. Yeah. Turn that off. Oh, sorry, my heater behind me was, things were getting a little warm in here. New planet at sea? Yes, a new planet. We're on Europa. Also, welcome in, Uncle Jay. Welcome in. Sorry. Drinking some Dr. Pepper. Alright, so that is good for that side. Again, I want to see out quite a bit. No, actually. I may actually do frames down here, do stairs that lead up to a little overhang out here. They're just like a viewing box to look out at everything. So for now, this is just going to be... just be walls. Because I like that idea of that viewing box. And these are... ah! Give me that. You know... I do windows. In those positions. That'll be fun. Yeah. And then right here on this little divide here will be where the walls that separate this central bit to this room over here. Sounds like a relaxing night. Dr. Pepper's good, but I'm 3 beers and 1 pint. Yeah. And, sounds like a good evening. Fortunately, it is 10:14 for me, so. Oh, still sheets. Let's get back inside. Stop that. Cancel the pressurization. Go ahead and stop you. Throw these extra shill sheets on the walls. 12 in there. And do you still have... No, you don't. I'm gonna need plastic sheets galore for all those walls. I apparently have a low filter. I'll just throw that out next time we're outside. Nitrogen's 34. Should probably make a new one, but... good luck finding that one window missing the glass. Yeah. Well, that'll certainly be a challenge of all time, won't it? Potatoes are thriving! Yay! Good potatoes. Right. What was I gonna grab? I don't recall what I was gonna grab. Oof, God, yeah. I don't remember. Can't overpressure it with missing windows. Yeah, that is facts. But I also can't live in it with the missing windows. These extra walls, probably need more of those. Which I guarantee I'll need more of those. Need to wall up the back there. But I'm thinking if that's the production wing. I have that viewing platform up out the front I was talking about. And maybe at the back it set of stairs that lead down and recess into a forge segment. Where I can do all my smelting and whatnot. And then I can do gas storage up outside on the back in insulated tanks. That sounds good. Yeah, might do that. We do have a plethora of frames still. Give me these. Alright. Nothing else I need from inside. Yeah, batteries are fine. Yeah, sure. Alright. Let's do this. Continue the base design, I guess. Get out of here. Yeah, I've got these frames. And how wide is this? This is 1, 2, 3 wide. Ooh, that's perfect.
Hunger caution.
Your hunger's caution. Drill, drill, drill. Oh, actually, at this level, yeah, I think I'll only recess down 1 block. So let's set you flatten rather than the default mode. Let's see. So if it's a set of stairs, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, out the door, 5, 6, and we're picking up sticks. Perfect. Push that back a little bit. Oh. Okay. Make sure we're cleaning up our workspace. Yeah, so stairs that lead down. Oh, I think the stairs are 2 blocks forward. Yeah, so let's add one more here. I think the stairs go two frames long, 1 frame wide. It should be a 2x1x2 shape, which gives me a little recess there and a recess there, I guess, for, I don't know, something. But stairs are in there. This will be the first frame, second frame. We'll place the furnaces inside of frames, because that'll partially insulate them from outside gases. I'm just going to ring this with frames, because why wouldn't I? This will be just a little hot box area. On top of these frames in the back is where I can toss the quote-unquote fuel storage, or gas storages for the furnace. Yeah. And I think I might do a pair of furnaces, one here and one there, of the advanced furnaces. I don't know what I would use 2 of them for, but I think it would look cool. Big L, hello. And then this center thing could be nice for something. Probably where all the tubes that do the gas extraction and mixing come in. I could have fuel come in, feed to furnaces, and then waste lines come up and out either side, and I could do something with both of them. I don't know. But it sounds good, at least on paper. Oops. Oh, out of sheets. About to be out of battery. Did I not place a frame below those? Thought that I had. Oh. I guess not. Ooh, this battery's about to go. We can do one more frame. Alright, need a battery. I'm glad we made all that steel last go around. Because, oh boy, am I using it up. Ah. There we go. Gravity's real low on Europa. Gotta remember. Steel sheets. furnace. And this furnace room may wait for completion, so I think I'll just wall up this back section. And we'll paint it like red or something. That way I can move into this thing in a relatively timely manner. You get a window. You get a window. These are going to be walls. These lower sections will become wall type 1s with a door that divides these. I think I made these type 2s there and there. Right? Nothing like that. 2s, and then it was a frame. Oh, this is for... Yeah, that's for that. Yep. That makes sense. That's not where that goes. That goes one forward. That goes one more forward. Like so. There we go. I will eventually divide those. But in interest of actually getting things done so they can incorporate, we'll just do that. And that second level was walls and windows on the roof. Got it. Wall, wall. Windows. I want to say those are windows? Might not be right. Oh, that's wall, 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 wall. Ah, it's all walls. Wall. There and there. Alright. Sweet. Okay. I didn't bring my plastic sheets, did I? 2 plastic... I need so many plastic sheets. Did I start that printing plastic sheets? I don't recall. But yeah, if I fill in all of these, looks like everything over here will be mostly sealed in. This needs to become an airlock. I need to put batteries over in here. Get rid of those. Yeah, this will all be sealed in if I weld up all this stuff and then insert the appropriate sheets. Ah. I just go up top. Hello? There's enough air pressures to hold me aloft. Ooh, battery power. To weld up this set, which will need a new battery and more steel sheets to finish. Alright, you're damaged from the storm. Go. Battery. actually think I needed all these ones welded. Yeah, I did not, because it's divided by this wall here. So those didn't need welding, actually. I mean, eventually they will, but at the moment they didn't. There we go. All right. Look at us. Look at us getting a base up and operational.
Hunger critical.
Your hunger is critical. Do-do-do-do. Yep. Ow! Alright. Need still sheets. Need to feed myself. Need plastic sheets galore. And glass. I'm gonna need to go find more silicon. Ooh, potatoes. Thriving towards fruiting. Munch on a cereal bar. Cereal. We'll have a drink of water. There, I am fed, I am watered. Unfortunately, the sun is going down. I don't want to go out looking for silicon. Sundown, I'm gonna need more glass than that. Quite a bit more. Well, quite a bit more for the whole build. Actually, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 plus what? 3 by 5, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna need more glass than I have currently, but yeah, whatever. We'll get there. We'll get there. Need a suit battery. Power is low. I needed steel sheets to finish out the frames. And then we'll need to look at the airlock stuff. I want, actually, please tell me there's iron in you. If there's not, to have some here. There's not. Harm suit. Pastel. Oh. Yeah. I need the advanced furnace before I can even look at those. Paint. Paint. Orange is fine for the outside. Purple is the base gas. We'll preemptively make a can of purple. Oh, sun is actually coming up. That's quite fortuitous. I'm gonna take advantage of this. Oh, wait, dang it. No. I needed to turn on the tracker. Cancel that. Tracker, and I need the tracker chip. Put those away. Atmos analyzer cartridge. Give me this. What's that? Alright, let's go find ourselves. Right, tracking is working. That extra silicon we're gonna need. What we say is the bestest, quickest way to freshen up a room so you can breathe in it? I mean, depends on what's wrong with the room. If you're on Europa, and oh, there's a seam in the world. If you're on Europa, and you're just trying to get a little box to breathe in, throw down a bunch of flares to warm it up. Europa's 100% oxygen. You don't need to worry about vacuuming it out. You just need to heat up the gases you do have in there. If you're on Mars and you're trying to get extra oxygen in there, you're going to want to close the room, dissolve some oxides. I'd probably vacuum out a small section first. I mean, there's a lot of different answers to that. It all depends on what you're dealing with. Silicon. Oh, is that silicon? That sure is. Put that back to default. Silicon. Go, look at all this. Nice, nice, nice. It's 2 silicon per glass, so 50 is 25 glass. I shouldn't need more than maybe another 30 or 50 glass for the total build. Maybe. Also, why is only one of my chats working? The one in the OBS is fine. What about you? What's wrong with... Oh! What's wrong with the one on... this? Ah, there it goes. Just had to refresh it. Weird. More silicon, please. Yes, more silicone. Give me silicon. Do I have my... oh, I do have my mining backpacks on me. Ooh, I do have enough for steel as well. Ooh. Because I need the same temperature to do the silicon as I do to do a batch of steel, so I could make extra steel as well. Oh. What did I miss? The stream crash. Uh-oh. After you're watching some good... oh, not Windows. I don't think we did too much after that. I'm out looking for silicon to actually, fill in said windows. That. Iron, coal, we already have all these things. We have oxides, volatiles. I think it was just the silicon I need. Oh. There's a stitch in the world there. Little seam. There's water ice right there. All my holes I'm plotting around the place. Additional coal. Guess we'll take some. I suppose we can have some coal. use it up eventually. Man, quite a large coal deposit. Ooh, tea. It's nighttime. Let's go home. Swap our chips back. Go into there. Look at our potatoes. And we're out here, so I might as well. We're putting in some of these sheets. Ah! Fell through, not what I wanted. There we go. Use up 50 sheets right there. Oh, come on. Wait. Yes, yes. Very good. Hey, can I, please? Thank you. There we are. Whoops. Whoa. Huh. Hmm. That's... I want to use up all these sheets before heading back in. Alright, so that's all those sheets I can use. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I need a pair of doors for the actual new airlock here. But before we go in, let's go ahead and say... Yeah, there we go. Good temperature. And are you empty? Yeah, you're empty. Hook me up some silicon. Go. That is the silicone. How are we looking on temperature? 108. Ooh, I might can get through a batch of steel. Maybe. Maybe. What do we... Little volatile rich in there. Yeah. Okay. Should get us our, requisite temperature. 200 grams of steel. Temperature's still climbing. Let's see if we can't get through another batch of steel. This. Yeah, no. Oxygen rich. Have a volatile. There we go. There's another 400 grams of steel in there. Ready and waiting. I might as well make up a little bit of gold while we're out here. Gold, magical gold. Oh, and just some regular iron as well. Why not? Why the heck not? Yeah, one more thing of gold. Why not? You deserve it. Alright. And just open that. Yeah. There we go. Pressurizing. Just cancel it. Ah. Wonderful. Oh, right. You can turn off. Battery can go in there. My nicely maintained garden of ores is no longer nicely maintained. Why would it be? Give you that because I'm going to need to make pipes. Alright, I need plastic sheets. Oh. Glass. Glass sheets. I just make me... Yeah, make me all of those. That's fine. That'll be just shy of 50, but... Hey. And then how was I looking on pipes? 20, 40, 60, 80... Ooh. Gonna need a lot more. Well, actually, with the new longer pipe variants, I may... We'll see. Actually, I have to remember to use those. 2 potatoes. I'll wait until you seed. Oh, I've got extra seeds chilling about. I don't need tracker cartridge. I guess I take the frames just in case I decide to do something with them. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Huh. I think we're good. Cables. What do I need for a large station? Batteries are stellite. I need the advanced furnace. You need silicon. Alright, make me an advanced furnace. It's gonna need electronic pieces. But that's fine. I can print all those. Take this. Leave that set. I'm not going to be able to take you anyhow. Electronic parts. Telescope. Ooh. I want a telescope. I want a telescope. Yeah, it's going to take a minute to do that. All right, outside. We'll do the other stuff. Whoops, that's not where I need to go. Oh, I should have made those doors. Those have glass in them. You guys have glass in you.
Air tank low.
Oh, need to take care of my air tank. I don't need the mining belt open. There we go. Plastic sheets. Glass sheets. Do the crazy hand switch. There we go. My oxygen was low. I guess I'm going back inside to charge it. One of you... Uh-oh. What do you... Oh, you're short copper. And... doors. I need 2 doors. I need iron. I'm glad I made some extra iron. One door. We'll make a second door. Let's go ahead and charge up our air tank.
Air tank critical.
Yes, yes. Oof. Gonna need another nitrogen filter here in a second. Filter for nitrogen. There's the doors for the airlock. I'll inevitably need like an APC and things. I meant to paint a stack of these outside. Oh well. I'll put those away, and I've got some here that'll paint. There. Nitrogen filters. Right, we have air. Waste tank is empty. Just swap out my guy there. Oh. Not too bad. Yeah. The doors. I do want these composites. There's the doors for entry exit. You need wiring up. You guys are all filled in. Oh, nice. You're good. Those are fine. I can paint those. These are the base gas. But we're just gonna run down the center there. So up, over, and then I could push some vents either side. That way I have multiples. And this is a large network. So that vents over there. I don't have enough to do another 5. We'll do a set of vents there, set of vents there. So vent there, so I need more pipes. It's fine. Do I actually not have any more walls? Huh. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. You and you, there's a door that leads into here. Might as well. Build a bunch of these, right? That. Nice. Nice. Okay, all that's done. What did I need for... Oh, you guys needed plastic sheets, didn't you? Floating torch and plastic sheets. Sorry. That wall's not integral to the air tightness. Glass and a crowbar. Go. Power in this room. Come out and then run over and I guess drop into the room here. The airlocks always, I like them having their own APC. That pushes like that. I could do console. Sensor up onto the roof to here to go to vents. This can come down. That's a console. Go like that. Like that. Ooh, or if I just move the pipe over, because that'll leave a central bit open for a light to go in the airlock. That's an easy enough conversion later, though, if I decide that's what I want to do. Or just have the light off-centered in the airlock. Who knows? All right. Look at that. All right, so what I need is APC. I guess that'll be a transformer. Because I want to do heavy coils for the mains inside. And I should make a green spray can. Make a green spray can. Yeah, give me that. Go. You got... Oh! One of you has a seed. Both of those. There we go. Because I still have cereal bars. I'm going to use them while I stock up my my seed reservoir, I guess. Actually, I'm not going to do more than this. So I'll keep the seed. I'll plant one of the potatoes, and I'll have my first potato to eat. Which means I need a table. And I need a microwave to cook said potato. Get tables. There we go. Nice. We're gonna have our first potato to eat. Lovely. Do, 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 do. Potato. Potato. Right, there's that. Here are you. Just place there. Place that there. Connect it with the wrench. Wire cutters. There. Nice. You can get repurposed for that airlock. I do need another... Oh, it's not in you. I need another vent. Of the active variety, I also need a... We'll do one insulated. Actually, do all these insulated, because they'll be touching the outside, technically. So give me 5 of these. 4 and uno mas. Be 5 of those. We're going to ditch... nothing. Actually, ditch the glass. Now, I need the better backpack. Would be nice. Oh, and I need more of you guys. What else can I... Put the laptop out. Just so I can take this. Take that and... Oh, those don't need to be up there. Guess that and nothing else. Yes, seed. Yay! Toss the potato in there, and it can get cooked. We can eat our first potato. Alright. Now we go back. Oh. Yay. Oh no! I dropped my vents and didn't pick them back up. Also, the light in my pants has gone out. Another quote from McGreedy Crow. The light in my pants have gone out. McGreedy Crow, 2026. Alright. I'll need probably inline tanks, because I don't want to just use a bunch of pipes for this. But for now, I think it'll be better. Give me these. Go there. Wait. One that way. There. There. And there. Sweet. I'd like to see that those are perfect in size. Do this. Give me those. Five and... Ah, so it's gotta be 2 singles. That's fine. Actually, from a visual standpoint... Give me that, give me that. That way all the little seams are matched up in places. Yeah. I mean, actually, you probably won't see that once I get walls there, but it is what it is. But that's set up. I grabbed an active vent, which can go there. I have a thing. I need a console. We have the advanced furnace, which maybe I do encapsulate the furnace room, and we just incorporate it all at once. Oh, I don't have to do this shenanigans to use the advanced furnace. But I was just going to do, though... Oh, I need to put a frame below it. Okay. It's fine. I don't need to weld it, but I'm going to. Yeah, we'll do that there. You then need Electronic farts. Oh, did I only need one? Oh, well, I made two. Screwdriver to finish it off. Oh, I needed one. Okay, so the other one will be for that then. That's fine. I think I might do that. Ooh. Make this one high like that, or two high? Probably too high. Because that'll give me... I could do an airlock there. It'd have to be there, and then frames, you'd walk off, you'd be right here. You'd have... well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But I'm thinking... Maintain the too high internal aesthetic. For all of this, but we'll stop these here, because this is where the gases will go. Oh, angle grinder's out of battery. There we are. Yeah, let's just fill this in with frames. If I want to replace it with walls or windows later, I can. For now, let's just do... Whoops, I'm out of frames. Okay. There should be more inside. No hypocrisy, hello! I can weld 2 more frames.
Hunger, caution.
Caution on my hunger. Yeah. Sort of figured. Oh! Coming out from behind the, Jupiter there, are we? Go, swap that out. Actually, let's go inside. I'll deal with the hunger. Also get some water in us. I don't need this extra electronic part. Hunger. Our first potato. Delicious. Fresh, homegrown European potatoes. I needed... Yeah, I was gonna use these. So the external side of the airlock is fine. Well, better, not fine, I guess. I need extra pipes. Might as well take. What do I need for stellite? Because that's what I need for the large station batteries, isn't it? Kit battery large. Yeah, is the stellite. So for the satellite, I need silver, silicon, and cobalt. I think I gathered cobalt at one point while we were out. I did. So silver, silicon, cobalt. If I do 50 cobalt, 50 silver, and 100 silicon, I'll need to go out and get silver.
Filter low.
Yeah, a little bit. I'll need to go out and get silver, probably some additional silicon.
Anti-critical.
Make sure you guys still say you're thriving. Yep. Yeah, cobalt, we have that. Yep. So silver and silicon. The sun has just come up. Well, not too long ago came up. I don't need this on me. The extra electronics part. I will need an active vent, which is going to need iron. I'll smelt iron when I come back. Oh, I meant to graph. What? I gotta go back in there later, anyhow. Silver and silicon. We'll go over the hill as per usual. What was that? Copper could use, actually, thinking about it. Oh, silicon. Silicon, silicon, silicon. I need you in a quantity of 100. If this deposit would be so kind as to be large enough to do that in one go. I would be very grateful. Oh, so close. One node. One more node and we would have been fine. There's not just one hiding in the upper snow portion, is there? Dang it. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Still gotta go out and find silver. Plenty of time. I didn't turn on the tracker, so I need to remember the general direction of base. Which right now is... Yeah, 180 is kind of the general direction to head. Silver. See gold over there. One of these holes at one point had silver. And I know I've ran past a lot of it. Grab some volatiles, just... Buzz, no, you go in here. Yeah. It'll be more than enough to suit our needs. Oh. Oh. Nickel. Sun is setting. That's not going to make this easy to spot. The silver we got last time was used to make our electrum in that big smelt we did. Gold. That looks like the color for coal. It is. Bunch of gold. We're fine on gold. Yeah, I'm not certain that I'll... Ready? I'll be able to spot silver in and amongst this. Cobalt. What's this? Coal. Dang it. Start heading generally towards base. Check these old holes. Might have been silver. Left somewhere. And it might be time, because we have the advanced furnace now to make the sensor lenses. So we don't end up in this situation too often. Lead, copper. Ah, I need the copper. Might as well stock up on it. We're already out. No way you get gold. That's coal. Nickel. Or copper. Oh, what's that? Copper. Ah, silver. Yes. Knew one of these holes had silver. Oh, silver and silicon together. Interesting. Might as well. Get all nice and stocked up on the silver. And extra silicon. Because why not? Yeah, really lucky finding that in the dark. Oh, there's base. All its lights.
Power low.
Yeah. Low power. Alright, Stellite needs 1.8 kilokelvin and 10 to 20 megapascals. I need to set up a way to vacuum this out. I don't need to worry about any pipes or vents or things. Just need to do that for now. I just need to throw a cowl on that. Go. Nope. Yep. More steel sheets. Got those inside. Alright, let's go in. Let's get a bit of water in us. Swap out our battery, empty our waste tank.
Hydration critical.
Yes, yes. Critical hydration. Wonderful. There. Taken care of. Let's eat the rest of that potato? Potato! Oh no. Oh, there you are. Eat the rest of that potato. You guys are thriving, you're doing fine. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to go straight to the big batteries is the whole reason I'm doing this. There's some extra gold. Go ahead and empty that out. And I need a cowl. Pipe cow needs iron. Does anyone have... You got 12 grams of iron. You have 12 grams of iron. Actually, you have 48 grams of iron. There's the cow. Active vent for the airlock. Cow, active vents. I need transformers and APCs, but those are the out of the electronics printer. Anything else out of you immediately? I don't think so. Kit airlock. What? There's just a straight up kit for an airlock? Ah, let's spend the resources. Why not? Resources aren't too terrible to grab. Yeah, that's fine. That is a-okay with us. Alright, we have the volatiles, we have the cobalt, the silicon. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. The silicon. Silicon, cobalt, silver. Oh, sorry, another sneeze. Oh, this is just the big air. Oh, I remember what these are. These are just the large, nice, high-pressured airlock doors, basically. I recall. Alright, just need this top line of things, because that's the stellite. Furnace needs to be hot, needs to be relatively high pressure. Shut that at Elm for now. Shut you down. For now as well. And shut you down? Yeah, we'll take that. Close that. Tool belt. The extra coil cables. Yes, yes. And I don't have any more frames. Return you back on then. Steel frames. I don't want to make quite that many, but I do want to make some. I think I needed another 4 or 5 to finish off what was over there for the furnace room, to be able to encapsulate it. We will take a set of steel sheets to do that stuff. The green rattle can was for, yeah, the base side delivery of things. Alright. There we go. Cycle. Might as well swap out batteries. You know what? Since I'm going to be incorporating this, I'm just going to go ahead and open up this wall now. So we don't have to run around as much. There we go. Yeah, stairs here would be nice. Ooh, need to weld up a fair bit of the floor still. Hmm. Interesting. A couple extra frames. I'm just going to slap down somewhere. Just because. There. All those are good and welded. There we go. All right. The cowl needs to go on first. I didn't bring any chutes, so I have to leave open the thing. There we go. Leave open this so I can shove my face here and just barely be able to grab that. Actually, I'm saying that aloud. I'm going to open that up so I can do that. All right. Let's start with open up this. Nope. Start with 10 and 10 and 4. Turn off my suit light. Yeah, all right. So, just to validate, silver, silicon, cobalt, silver, cobalt, and the silicons. All right, I'm over pressured on it. That is fine. We can just empty it out here in a second. That's the cobalt off-gassing its combustibles. Oh, I can't off-gas you because I don't have any power to you. That's bad. Hold. Hope that doesn't explode. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Come on. Probably could have stole that APC. I just need the temporary power. APC. Area power controller. Just give me one of those. Thank you. Put that off. Back with the airlock. Give me this. I have coil cables on me. Yes. Right, hopefully that maintains its temperature. I'm not worried about the pressure. Pressure was still well lower than what can be handled. Crowbar. Battery. Make sure I shut both of these. All right. You've dropped below temperature now. I need 1.8 kilokelvin. What are you rich in? Volatiles. Okay. Duly noted. Oxides. There you go. I think I'm going to need a fair amount more. Oh, I'm rich in oxygen. Very rich in oxygen now. Yeah, okay. Let's empty out a good bit of this pressure. All right, and we say 5 oxides. Let's go 6 volatiles to start with. Pressure is rising higher than the temperature. Or faster than the temperature. Not what we want. We are going to remain in oxygen-rich environment, so a few more volatiles. Oop. Another 5. Area, yeah, sorry. I don't know how to spell, I swear. Ah, 1.6. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna have to throw a huge chunk of volatiles in here. It's fine. Just drop the pressure a bunch so I don't blow this up. There's 10. There's 3 more oxide, just in case. I'd have been easier just to start fresh, just vacuum this out entirely. And 3 of that. Yay! We have our reagent mix. Hey, that turned green for a second. Hey, you're over pressure now, but you were good for a moment. Yeah, there you go. Guess I just didn't pull the lever fast enough. There we go. 50 grams of stellite. You know, we're here. I'm gonna need the copper anyhow. There you go. If I open up this, I can do a batch of steel. We're here, everything's burning, might as well cook up what we can. While we can. Go. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put these bits. Okay. Give me that extra steel. I'll throw that up there. Take the steel. Let's make some straight up iron. Enter that insulated box around the 30. Yeah, we lose a lot. Which is why it's placed into a frame. I didn't have the chutes to wrap around to put my inputs and outputs somewhere reasonable, so we'll do a load of gold. Alright. And let's vacuum that out. So none of those pipes or anything burst. Alright, well, let's vacuum it out. Let's go take a bunch of this to the airlocks. Close those. Can't wait till this is incorporated and becomes the main base. Oops. There you go. Oh. That active vents actually for that. Let me carry a bit more. The closed frame doesn't work well anymore. It needs to be a little box in a heat. Oh, I think I do remember that. This will only partially insulate. I think it needs to be in a box with incredibly low pressure, wasn't it? Yeah, with like super low pressure. That way it's not considered a vacuum, but there's not enough molecules of air in there to actually cause a significant transfer of heat. And you are vacuum. Sweet. Turn you off. Take this battery. We go plug it back into the to the wall, so it can be charging. That APC will come out, and it goes for that airlock there. Swap out my suit battery. Go inside. Yeah, low because walls. Yeah, we don't want the walls blowing up. Imploding. All right. There's more steel, more gold, more copper. Here's the iron. Here's the stellite, which was the thing I needed for the large batteries. And they need 2 electronic pieces. A pop. Electronic parts. I have 1 here. I can go there. Battery. Yeah, large station battery. This is going to get me 1. I am short gold and copper. Now I'm not. Oh, that's going to take a hot minute to print as well. Forgot about that. All right. You print away on those. We're gonna admire thriving potato plants. Open up my helmet. Grab a drink of water. Yeah. Charge my O2 tank.
Air tank critical.
Right. Lovely. Right. Yes, I can. I meant to paint one of those while I was outside. I'm just going to paint it now, so I don't have to keep that on me. Here we go. That's for the output side. These wind turbines will move back to behind the base, up on the hill like I was talking. So I need frames for that. If you could get pushing on more steel frames then. I do have sheets. Do have plastic sheets. I guess I'll move that furnace to the center then. And I need chutes from you. Basic chutes. Yeah, just give me... Hey, give me all you can print. Right. Now we play the waiting game. All according to Keikaku. Which means, if you need it, please stand up, stretch. Keep your body moving. Feels good to move your body. Get some water. Get some hydration in you. Get a little exercise, little shimmying, little shine. Don't be too sedentary. With low filter in my body, apparently. Yeah, we'll use up most of those sheets. 425. I'll be able to set up the first battery. Won't have any charge in it. Ah, give me that. All right. So we got a battery. Yeah, I'll hold off on eating a cereal bar. Coil cables, things. I may snag some of this, just that way there's a basic amount of charge going into the battery I'm about to set up. Oh, well, still the solar panel. It's not doing anything anyways. Well, not doing much anyways. And it's damaged, so breaking it down, we'll repair it. Must be how that works. Alright. Batteries are going in here because I can fit 1, 2, 3. I think I'll leave the gap here on the far end. So I'll do 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah, third battery right here. Leaves a gap on the end. That'll just help me wire things in a bit more easily. Welding torch and 4 steel sheets. Go. Screwdriver and 2 electronic parts. There we go. That is good. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna need a crowbar to disassemble you. Hand drill, which has no battery. Oh, has a battery, has no charge in said battery. Sun rises, sun goes over and sets. Kind of wish I had put frames there to raise that up a bit, but whatever. It is what it is. $80 should stop. Nope. $70. Oops, didn't go enough. Yeah. Like that should get it without me having to touch it I was about to say best amount. We'll get it a decent amount without me touching it. Well, as decent as it gets on Europa for solar panels. Oh, come on, we just... Whatever. I'll see that when I go inside. There we go. Oh, damaged pipes make the same noises, or stressed walls make the same noise as stressed pipes. Yeah, that's I'm in agreement. That should have a different sound, a different indicator, so you know what's going wrong, and you can kind of know where to go focus your repair efforts or your search efforts to find out if you need to repair something. Go. All right, when the sun comes up, that'll get a little bit of charge just trickling into that. It's not going to be a lot, but it'll be something, I guess. In fact, before I run off too far, taking this. Like that for its charger. Like, yeah, charger. Oh, charger? That should be right. Yeah. Yeah, that should be right, I hope. If not, well, we tried. Alright, the chutes. So I don't have to keep carrying things back and forth with me. If I'm going to move you centered, actually break you down then. And drill to deconstruct. Angle grinder. Wire cutters. Then a hand drill. Yeah, if we're gonna do it there. This and this. Oop, nope, electronic parts. And a welding torch. Driver, there we go. I'll rip those out. We can do an inlet there. That way it's... Actually, no. I don't want to do it like that. I'm going to do that there. And I want to do... Shoot inlet. Like, oh, nope. That needs to come forward one, doesn't it? Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be able to access that through the wall. Ah, I see where I've gone wrong. I know what a thing does. There we go. Like that. And then the outlet chutes. Give me that. Like that. Like that. I usually put those chutes into the floor. Can set things on top of the... Yeah. I mean that's a fair thing, but if I've got these two large frames to the sides, I mean it'll be fine. So hotbox can happen there for this guy, so I'm gonna need a little bit of room here? Question mark? And I don't know if I want to do gas capture. Output, input, output. All right, so in comes from there. So over, up, I guess here on this corner is where the fuel tank will go. I guess. Maybe. Output can go over. I probably could have left that. I could do a waste gas capture over here. If I want to do anything with the waste gas and then just do an overpressure thing. No stored hot gas tank. I was just thinking about that. Because I can either get hot gas via the H2 combustor when I'm making water. I can get it via... I'll get kind of hot gas, kind of hot, from like a generator if I wanted to capture its gas. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little... being a bit indecisive about what I want to use for the tank here. But I figure if I do the H2 combustor, because I need to make water anyhow, because I don't want to always go out and search for ice. If that's the power room, I guess H2 combustor can happen there, and I can do an underground tunnel network that pushes the water back over to here, because this is going to be the hydroponics wing. So, yeah, I can push the water back there. I guess that gives me a reason to do something in this space, because this can be the H2 combustor. I'll have to... or H2 combustor over here. Actually, the H2 combustor heats up the area. We should do that outside. I can do it on the roof, actually, because I have a large swath of space up here. We can do... oh, or right here. I can store volatiles. We have oxygen from the air. I can do a mix to get our mixture to fire in the H2 combustor, which goes through a filtration piece that takes the steam, and the steam will get pushed down and through a cooling loop that'll happen underneath and then pushed over into storage afterwards. And then everything that comes out that's not the steam that I want can get pushed into a hot gas storage tank here. And then any output gas can get stored over here that I may want to recycle or reprocess later. So yeah, let's do that. So hot gas storage will happen here. So let's take our input and we'll push it this way. Oh, I should have used those new longer pipe segments there. But I didn't. Yeah, we'll do... oh, I was going to do hot gas storage on this cube. That, because the combustor will happen over there. The filtration, combustion filtration, and then comes down, hot gas storage. Go there. Oh, question is, do I just want to use a bunch of utility kits, or do I want to have an actual... I'll probably do an actual large tank. And then output will get pushed over this way. I should paint these different at some point. And I'll store the output gases here. Should also give us some space to work with, shouldn't I? go. This. Okay, I'll keep one purple pipe. Oh, crap. Again, I should have used the, That's going to be the big challenge, is remember to use those longer pipe segments. Alright. The gas storage will happen there. For potential later reprocessing. But I will put an emergency, like, overflow valve on it. Like a back pressure regulator or something. I need to swap these. Because for whatever reason, the chat on my YouTube studio for the stream isn't working, but the chat in OBS is working. So I missed something or hadn't responded. I keep looking at the wrong one, so I swapped what screen they're on just now. And barely fill with high gases for 1 to 2 alloy. Tier 1. Huh? Oh, yeah, no, I definitely missed something. I usually make a big batch of hot gas, mixed furnace things, store. Okay, no, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I got hunger caution. Alright, so that's this guy. Kind of good. I have access to your input, and your outputs will come over to here, so I don't need to worry about those. I ran out of room to type. Oh. Oh, fair, I guess. Fair. I don't have any frames, so nothing's gonna go there, I guess, for now. I suppose I only need 1 cube. Or I could do 2 cubes here. That way it's 1 cube of air, 2 cubes of air. That way it's really low volume. I could just vacuum out some of it into the world there. But yeah. I do want to seal that in for now. So walls or frames? I need either one of those. Will work. Hey, look, see? A little bit of power. Let's go see what we get. Also, go ahead and swap that. My drill can have the little battery back. And you can actually get swapped as well. More space equals more volume, takes longer to overpressure. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well for the 2 things. But if it's incredibly low pressure, hopefully even with any addition of heat, it won't cause the pressure to spike beyond the point of things. I do have a second kit battery. Electronic components. I need a bit more iron to get 2 of these. There we go. Close that. 2 of those. The 1 purple pipe, that's the base gases. We'll put that there for shenanigans later. From 145 to 700. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it's all about buying yourself some time. There's some frames, I guess. Walls, though. Get wall. Oh, out of steel, eh? That's okay. I made more. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 walls I need. Oh, wait. Can I make the reinforced walls astraloy? Oh, and a respawner kit. Nah, I guess the regular walls are fine. Just gonna see if I can shove a reinforced in there. But whatevs. I don't need the shoot. Here. Don't need those for the time being. Right. Yeah. We're almost at the point where I can move everything out of here. I'll need to heat that area. And I think we'll take advantage of the furnace and its non-perfectly insulated properties to do so. Put a vent inside the box, and attach a turbo pump, bi-directional. Yeah. That way I could also cycle cool air in there if I ever needed to. But I think that's a better application for if I do a gas fuel generator to keep the room cold. Actually, it's probably better if I brought in cold air and pushed out overly hot air. I just have to define a range that I want those vents to kick on in. Do composite windows... composite windows have the same 200 kPa as a regular wall does? There was just... Yeah, the regular walls. No, regular walls have 300. Okay. So windows have 200. The composite walls have a 300 max pressure. So, Because I was going to put a window here just so I could see out. But, I mean, if it doesn't have a thing... I mean, if it has a lower thing, I'm just going to put this. I don't have plastic sheets on me. I need plastic sheets. Set up this battery, though. I'm over here. Where did I put... Oh, there it is. I was like, where did I put the battery? There we go. Wherever. And it's different. Yeah. Yeah, so whatever the internal versus the external. Yeah, it's the differential of it. Welding torch and steel sheets. Screwdriver and electronical parts. Electronic parts, not electronical. I don't think that's a word. Greedy. There we go. Yeah, look, see, the cold's already sapped it down to being a blinky boy. Yeah, so one more there, 3 more on that side. That'll be the full application. I'm actually going to steal these plastic sheets. There we go. All right, so this is more or less a complete and sealed area. I'm going to get some stairs for that real quick. A ramp for that, and then we're going to wire up the airlock, which needs... that. That'll... should allow that to operate a little more quickly. Right, so... let's get stairs for the furnace room. We'll repurpose the ramp up at the front of here. And let's get the things for the airlock. So, for the airlock, let's do an advanced airlock chip. I know I have stuff in here. But this stuff, I think, will get repurposed to a different airlock down the road. All right, so I've got those. Actually, keep those walls on me just in case there is something else I need to seal up. Need the plastic sheets.
Hydration critical.
So we need a console. I have critical hydration. Also need to eat. There we go. Console. We have the vents. I need a sembasor. I know how to spell. I swear. Just don't look at anything I've ever written, and that is a believable statement. Those. I have potato seeds. 6 potato seeds. And 3 potatoes. Also one in there. Oh. Helps if the bench is on greedy. Potato. Nom, nom, nom. Wonderful. Lovely. All right, close that. Do with emptying the waste tank. Refilling the O2 tank. I mean, this will last a little while longer, but might as well. CO2 filter. Filter, carbon dioxide. You don't have the iron. Actually, did I need the airlock chip, the sensor? I don't think I need anything else for the airlocks. The doors are in. The APC will take out of the room over there. I could just do with a bit more power generation so the actual, that side has power, because it's all over here right now. Back, we may just steal some of those upright wind turbines to slap on. Let's just do that. Oh. Oh, no. And... yes. Filter. There we go. All right. Oh. Hey. Get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna steal some of these uprights here. There's still 2 of them. There we go. So 2 of them. Oop, that's a wrench. I need wire cutters. That could have been bad. I could have killed my potato plants. There we go. And I'm just going to toss these wind turbines here. Probably not the best location for them, but it is a location for them. Put one there. Put one there. There we go. And they'll put a little more trickle power into there, along with this guy who's producing 166 watts. Yeah! All right. Sweet. And we look good? Question mark? I didn't. The stairs. That's what I needed that iron for. It was the stairs. Hold on, I'm already out here. Dang it! Why did I just now remember I needed the stairs? That's why I grabbed that iron. That. Huh. Didn't sensors used to be gray? Huh. Oh well. Oh well. Advanced airlock chip. There you go. I need a piece of glass. Go on that. You can paint sensors now. I thought you could always paint them. But I thought by default when they placed down, they were just gray like the frames are. Because I didn't paint that sensor. Steel, silver. Please tell me I put that iron in here. And there's 12 iron in here. Get stairs. I did not put that iron in here. 42. I don't even know where I put that iron. Needed the glass. Well, I need one piece of glass, but we'll take it all. Did anyone see what I did with that iron? Oh, I put it in here for the filter. I need the iron for some stairs. Ah, yeah. See, that's what I thought. They're 1 by 2 by, or 2 by 1 by 2, or however those numbers work. Oh well, we're good though. We're good. Ah. A little bit of balcony. We'll take the ramp from the other thing. Just weld these once for now. Give me fuel, give me fire. It goes onto there. APC comes out of here. Let's go in there. That goes into there. APC, just because I liked my airlocks to have independent reserve power supplies. Just like that. We'll add a battery to you in a minute. I just need to pull this power. If it's going to go into there... Oh, transformers. I need transformers. Not the robots that are in disguise, but the ones that regulate power to a particular network, an area. Transformer? Beat me to it. Yeah, oh. What are you? Short copper. Copper. Glad I grabbed more of that earlier. Give me one more. Here we go. Taters, how y'all doing? Driving? I'd love to see that. Anything else I'm lacking? There's a little bit of power constantly going into those. I wish it was more, but whatever. I've got power there. I'm going to transformer, drop it, bring it across the floor here. Over and click in like that, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Keep the walls on me. Fuses. Oh. No fuses here. Model A. Could take a... Let's make an extra battery. Oh, I'm not stealing one of these or that guy's. Because it can go into the thing. We're doing fine on power in here, so I think I'm going to steal... a few more of those upright wind turbines that are on the top. Yeah, because I'm not ready to move one of the large ones just yet. I'm still... Another one, at least, maybe? I don't have any space for it, actually. Yeah. How's that there? Transformers. Yep, you go in like that. Gonna have you come out like that and then drop down, hit the floor, and then run like that. And that clicks in there, and that gives me a predefined area where power juts out from the power room to the rest of the base. I think that sounds like a good idea. I may color this network on this green. That way I know it's direct from the power room into the transformer. That way I don't accidentally tap into that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. I hate the medium transformers. Data is on the output. But won't be afraid. Yeah, here it's not any sort of issue. And I mean, it kind of does the same thing as this one does. It just isolates one side to the other, network-wise. Also, this is upside down. Yeah, go that way. There we go. Yeah, I get what you mean. Anytime you're trying to read the transformer or get it to set something with IC, it's nice to know or have it over here versus over here. Because this way, if I'm going to write to it, I need to be over here, but I can't manage it from the power room if I wanted to manage this transformer for anything. So, yeah, it does have its drawbacks, but for our use case in this situation, I don't think it's such a bad thing. There we go. All right. And that defines where I can drag the power over here to the production room, which will hit a different transformer that supplies all this, different transformer that'll supply this, and then it can go from here over into the what will be the hydroponics wing. But this is just for an airlock, so I'm just gonna set this at like 20, 3,000 watts is fine. You're just gonna get set way up. I should have brought my label. Gun. You give me... We'll set you at 10,000 watts for the moment. Not using anywhere near that, but... Yeah. There we go, there we go, there we go. Click you on. Yes, perfect. That's now charging. I should be able to close this and not have to worry about that anymore. Let's go ahead and grab those couple of extra uprights, or at least one of them. Yeah, we'll start with the one. There you go. Yeah, they're not doing a whole lot up here, but I mean, at least it's a little bit of trickle power. What if I set them further apart? Would they operate a little better? Maybe? Who knows? Just don't have transformers share the input and yeah, that's yep. Leave all those, leave all these. Distance doesn't matter. Ah, fair enough then. Oh, one does seem to be picking up. Maybe I'll... Oh, whoops. I guess you're not doing anything then? Add those to that. I guess I'm taking all of the uprights. Again, not really set up for them to go anywhere, but... Ooh, whoops. Falling. I can just have them sort of sit like this. Like that. There. Now those 5 are feeding this. Again, not a ton of power, but it is a little bit of trickle power to get some life into those batteries. And our airlock. Error. Oh, nope. I need the label gun, because I need to label these doors and vents and things. Yeah. And then once that's done, I will take the output and put a cowl back on it, I think. Yeah, we'll take the output and throw a cowl back on it. That way I can vacuum out the furnace, and we're just going to heat the furnace and let that heat sort of blend into this environment. And then we'll isolate it later. But for now, some pipes, a cowl, and the label gun. Pipes, cowl, label gun. Here's the label gun. It's got a battery, that's good. Drink. And take... Oh, didn't need those, I needed these. Take pipes. Take that. Cowl is there. Pipes, cowl, label gun. Uh, Also use the heat from the furnace is very efficient at heating your bait. Yeah. If I threw a heat exchanger in there, that would work quite quickly. Be very rapid heating. Just gotta be careful with how much you're heating. On Europa, though, I think I think we're fine. Oh, I need to power the furnace. Right. Uh, didn't I have one more transformer? That took. Oh, did that medium take 2 or 3 transformers? Because I thought I made 4. I must have taken 3. Or taken 3, not tooken. Is that how English works, Greedy? Um, yeah, must have. But I need to power the furnace itself. So I guess an extra area power controller? Nothing. Yeah, getting slim pickings on this iron. Go. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find another use for an APC somewhere. And we'll take a battery to run these shenanigans. Gotta get the cowl on first. Use the pipes to extend it away from the base. That way I'm not blasting hot gas right against something. Potentially damaging. And since Europe is pure O2, heating it up with a furnace is very useful. Below O2, Jake, but yeah. Yep. Alright, so that is the output secured with a cowl there as well. So we are all enclosed. We'll go inside. We'll manually set one of the vents to drain and see if I can drop the pressure a significant amount. If I tell you to start ripping air out of here, we should see a drop, and when I turn it off, nothing should be flowing back in. All these are filled in. That is affirmative. Right. I'll click you off. Yeah. Yep, there's not a massive rush of air from somewhere. So we are good. We're sealed. I'm going to open this up. Do I want to draw air inside, actually? And up the pressure a bit in here? Since I'm going to be heating it. Might be nice to just have all the extra O2. Oh, 44 kPa. We'll just shut it. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Leave it like that. The APC and the battery for the furnace. Not needed once you heat it to pressure. Yeah, that's... I was just thinking about having extra oxygen. Because it's pure O2, I can then just, I can then just capture it into something. Battery goes there. That opens up. Turn on. Get you closed. All right. Oh, not the mining belt. This guy. We'll go 13. And 5. Should heat you up a really good amount. And then that should start equalizing with the base. Yes, it is. Look at that. Looky, looky. That should stay up at temp for a good little while. Yeah, the little bit of nitrogen for my jetpack. Perfect. Power's looking good. Well, is going. I have the labeler. External? I think that's how you spell that. Internal. Internal. External. All right, so gas sensor. External vent. Internal vent. External door. Internal door. That's everything. Oh, actually. Set the external pressure set to 0, because I don't care about air rushing in. And the internal, we'll set to like 30, because I can cancel it at any point, just to get in quicker. But I don't like that huge rush of air. You have an external sent on your, you can reference. Yeah, it's right there underneath my, it's right here. 106. But I like being able to walk around, look at the different volumes of all the cubes and things, see what kind of gas I'm dealing with. That incredibly small amount of nitrogen. Running our jetpacks in here. Yeah, 1.21. You are volatile rich. I can slowly just add a couple pieces of oxide here and there. And it will heat the base. And eventually I will throw these... I think I'll throw a glass wall on here, maybe? Just because I like seeing inside the box there. And this one will just be a regular Type 1 composite wall. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Warming up the base. Alright. Oh, I forgot this copper was up here. Don't forget a vent. Yeah, for inside of there, so I can lower the pressure. Yep. Speaking of which, it'll just get done. I guess, like, the vent could be there or there, and then just pipes leading up and out, and have an external vent, maybe. By external vent, I mean an active. Or could run the pipes over to here, and I could have a, like we were talking, a turbo vent to push air out or draw air in if I go too low and accidentally hit vacuum in there. Yeah, I think we're still a little ways from making a decision on that. Good on batteries. Leave those frames there. I'm going to take this copper in with me. Yeah, this place is shaping up. I think we're actually at the point where if I wanted to, I could rip these windows out of here. I think it's too cold to do that. But I could do that and not lose any of our stuff. 0.04. We are oxide rich. I'm going to move these over to here. Toss those in there. I don't want to do that once the temperature gets close to 0. I don't want to do these hand jams of volatiles anymore. Would damage plants. Yeah, it would likely kill the plants, how cold it is still. Yeah. I think once we hit the negative like 40 mark, I'm just going to load this up and make it very volatile rich. That way I don't have to grab volatiles out of my bag and then toss them in when we're close to that 0 mark. Yep. But it's warming up the place. We're already down almost 30 degrees C in the whole area here. And this is a large volume for it to warm. So, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get some extra walls, and I can start partitioning off the rooms. We get this guy here. I think in these little corner areas might be where, like, an air conditioning unit goes. And a something goes, I don't know. Outside fuel processing in a tank to furnace input. Yeah. Yeah, but those are larger, grander things. A bit more immediate on the chopping block. That's very oxygen rich. Five. Another 5. That'll burn up all the O2 that's in there. Wait, go in there. I don't want you warming up in some freak accident and... Just babysitting the furnace for a little bit. About to be at the moaning stage. Yep. I hear ya. You're fine, you're fine. You don't explode for some time. Sounds like an off-balance washing machine. It does a little bit, doesn't it?
Filter low.
Huh? Ah, yeah, I do need a new nitrogen filter, don't I? I should just need to deal with the nitrogen that's in my breathing systems. Alright, here you go. Ditch a bunch of the pressure. Alright. And I don't need to babysit you as much for the moment. I just need to let the air and the temperature cycle around for a bit. So, let's go. Let's go grab some stuff. Get moving in. What do I need for... Actually, I could probably... Ooh, the frames are in there. Dang it. Oh, well. Oh, well. I was about to say I could probably grab the frames and get these large wind turbines set up to feed the base. Something that I could do. That. Let's go ahead and cook a potato. You guys are thriving towards the fruiting. Going to have some water. Now, just take care of the chore style things. Nom 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 nom. Make some storage. Yeah. Oh, I should. Should make a fridge. Make a lot of things. Ooh. Problem with storage is it needs iron. I have iron. Hold on. Let's go back to the furnace. That's very hot right now. And process some iron real quick. Hold up. We can process iron. I can grab some of those frames out of here. Yeah, I may speed up this guy by adding some more volume to the things. There we go. That's us. Process some iron. Thank you. Yes, I know I can just load them up. Because I have chutes. Oh. Or maybe a small fridge. Ugh. Gross. What was there? Oh crap, I had that copper on me still. Look, we're negative 40. What's in you? You're O2 rich. I think we'll vacuum out. Get it low. Load it up with volatiles, because we're at that negative 40 in here. Load you up with... 20 volatiles. That's a lot of volatiles. And then I can just slowly be like... a couple of oxides. It'll spike the temperature. That'll keep our heating going. Huzzah! I jumped too far. That furnace and that arc furnace can actually get picked up. They don't need to be where they are anymore. The iron can go in you, the extra iron can go there, the copper can go there. Alright, locker. No, go ahead and make all 10 of those. Go ahead. I needed a new nitrogen filter. Nitrogen, you need some iron. There you go. Is that one there? Or that's CO2. We'll just get hucked out into the European landscape. There's 5 lockers. Have those over there. Let's have a potato. Warming up. I am more or less ready to move my whatchamacallit. Oh, I should do a... Yeah, don't make that last one. I should do lights. We'll have a transformer that will just be for supporting the lights in the base. And some kit lights. Don't need that on me. Don't need that on me. This way we can see. We'll need to up our power generation on that side of things, because, well, yeah, it's not very much at all, because those batteries can hold a lot. Hey, we'll get 2 more. 9. 10. There we go. Those are helmets. Wind turbine? Copper. That will make me... That'll make me 5. 5 more uprights. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll need it at some point. Need it at some point. 5, 6, 7, 8, plus what's up there. Yeah, that shouldn't be enough to overload the heavy cables. Right? Wind turbine, the large guys, in a storm may dramatically go up to 10,000 watts, so 10 kilowatts. So 10 of them could match, in a storm, the capacity of the heavy coil cables. So these little guys can go dramatically up to 800. There's 5 of them, so yeah, no, we're good. Well, the base got super huge. Yeah, it did. That expansion we were working on, yeah, yeah, it did grow a little bit. We're not gonna lie. 20 kilowatts in a storm? They updated it. Oh, well, they need to update the Stationpedia, because... I'll have to isolate. Actually, we have those better coil cables now. The super heavy. It doesn't tell me what they support up to though. Um. Yeah, because the heavies support up to 100 kilowatts. The super heavy, I'm gonna guess, is maybe, let's err on the side of caution and say 5 times that, so they're good up to 500 kilowatts. So yeah, if I swap out all the power generation side, we should be fine. And I think just up here, we'll flatten some of this shenanigans. Just up this way. Will be where our wind turbines sit. Yeah, maybe not there. Maybe we'll push it back. There we go. Up to 500 kilowatts. Yeah, all right. Did the expansion end up airtight? It is airtight, and it's actually being heated up right now. Just gonna add these in. Oh, I don't have the extra frames and things on me. Yeah, the expansion is airtight. It is warming up in there using the furnace as the heating mechanism. Yeah, I need to speed up the external side. The internal isn't so bad, but external is. It is negative 37 in here. Let's check real quick on our boy. Oof, yeah. Nope, you need some more oxide. Go ahead and warm back up. You are the heat source at the moment to get rid of all this super cold gas. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Alright, so lights. If I take off of here and then run this, we want... Shoot, that. Wides? Bro, which of these do I want? If I... One there. Actually, you go here. This one goes there. That goes there. Whoops, nope. You go there. Eventually, I'll get lights over there when things can be mirrored. That can go there. Yeah, I'll bring over to here. We'll do the transformer that controls the lights. Yeah. This controls the lights. Yeah, that's going to be well more than enough. Not doing anything at the moment, but you get the idea. And I can use the small coil cables to run the power for all those. Why can't... Oh, crud. That's where the... Hmm. Yes, that would make sense. That spot is where the cable that is getting the power from the solar up there is. Ah, I just... It's just nitrogen. We need nitrogen here anyways at some point. Lights! Yeah, once we get a bunch of those up and going, I think it'll look nice. Those guys, I'll need more lights in here, but I think I'll put like one there and one there. And then these lockers. Oh. Hmm. Where am I going to put these? Suppose if the doors are right here, that lead into either room on this plane. Suppose I could line them up against this. Oof. Oof. No, I can't have those like that. Because that's going to be... This is where the rooms are divided. To this wall here. You can't go. But I can, though. Is that... Do them like that. I can have stuff there. Be a door. So... Here. Yeah, the door's there. That means... Yeah, this will be where a lot of that storage happens, I guess. Yeah, perfect. Well, not perfect, but you get the idea. You get the ideas. Put that away. I've still got lights. I'm going to toss there. This needs to get thrown away. Let's check on our heating. Yep, you need some more oxides. Oh. Oh, it's 15 degrees C in here. That oxide just sublimated out of my hand. I'm actually going to say that's good. I'm going to say that's good and... seal off that thing. Let's go... Oops. Let's go get some air for the air tank. And let's go, Yeah, I may want to speed that up, too. Might should have made this a little larger so I could have put powered vents in for that airlock. That's going to be the main airlock. What a well. There's those extra wind turbines. Gonna have a drink. Empty out the waste tank. We get air for the air tank.
Air tank critical.
Yes, yes. Air tank is critical and all that. I needed walls. Oh no, I just need to empty out the furnace because I still need to set up that internal apparatus for it. Right. Can I get a vent of the turbo variety? Gold, copper, steel. Did I say electrum? Did. Are you gonna switch to smart tanks? Eventually, yes. At the moment, all I'm doing is shoving the tank into here, and these little ones can only support so much, so... I'm begging for a bed. Absolutely appreciate you stopping in, Uncle Jay. No unplanned rapid disassemblies of anything have happened. No. Electrum. All in you. Electrum. There we go. Have a turbo pump. Couple insulated passive vents. There we go. And some pipes. We don't talk about this. Ugh. Dang it. I had to sneeze and then it just stopped. I hate that. I hate it. Can I eat the rest of this potato? There we go. Put that in there. Okay. Alright, let's set up a... I should have had my suit off that whole time. I need to shower. Alright, if I do the vent here, it just removes the gases from the room. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get inside. I can vacuum out the furnace. So that for now. Furnace is... Oh. That's not good. Furnace needs power. The vacuum out. Wonderful. That's out. I want to be able to touch the functions on the turbo pump. We're gonna do this. It's not gonna give me a lot of speed in which that operates. But I mean, hey, Is what it is. Actually, I'll flip that turbo pump upside down. Because I want the power to be hidden on it. There we go. Because I'm not going to touch it with data, but... Oh, can it not? Oh, there's not another variant of it. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can set it forward and reverse, actually. So it shouldn't matter. Yeah, because I can just hit that and then vacuum out. Plastic sheets. That's going to be you. You. And then a glass sheet on that. Turn you off. You're empty. Glass sheet. All right, so that room is sealed. We have a way to vent out so it's low pressure in the room. Ooh, I should have got a gauge so I could have read that more easily versus doing that to check the pressure in that. But whatever. Well, this is here. That way I can more quickly get to use of this furnace. Oh. You. Whoops. Other way. 14. We drag you down to... I want it really, really, really low pressure in there. I'm talking like sub 5 kPa. Didn't even open my helmet. Come on. You'll take a second. I'm going to go empty my hands of some things. That's trash. We'll just huck that out as I go. Take my suit off. Come on, baby. Alright, it's sub 5, but a little bit of aero backflow, I guess. So... super low pressure. Oh. Well, I guess that's what it's going to, because that's dead. APC... we'll leave for now, actually. Just in case I do get into a situation where I need to, do something with that. Alright. Look at us. I christen thee a combined base. There you go. Ah, battery's dead in this guy. Back with that airlock. So I can get to the batteries that are in there. Go. So glad you can reach that through the window. Wonderful. Look at all this. Now I don't have to go outside just to get back inside to the new half of the base. Or the new giant section of the base. Oh, it's great. It's wonderful. It's everything I ever wanted. Everything I ever dreamed of. Was that 70%? Sure, that's good enough. Here, have that empty battery. Gonna leave that there. We've done it. Oh, okay. That was weird. I took my finger off the run key, but I was still running. I'm gonna move these over here. Glass, iron. There's extra walls. Alright, yeah, so if doors go in here, I need some interior doors. Actually, should I just make regular doors? Oh, if something happens to one half the base, because the interior doors aren't airtight. If I make regular doors and something happens to one half the base, I can close the doors in between and say, if that blows up, I can close the doors to the hydroponics, and the hydroponics can still stay okay without me having to scramble to seal off an area. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, that one's not blinking anymore. That does sound good. So what did I need for those doors? Iron and copper. Oh, of course, there's no iron. And that's readily available to me. I mean, you have copper and the iron. That is enough for 2. Sweet. Love to see that. Truly do. There's some steel for you. Alright. There's a couple of doors. So this one goes here. We use glass doors. Just I like being able to see through all the things. Door there, door there. We need a bunch of walls. Like, I mean walls galore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 walls? 12 walls for that side, and then, you know, like 4 for over here. Something like that. Just make me a bunch of them. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gotta go. Alright, we won't seal that one up, because, well, you get the idea. Welding torch is dead. go. That. Hold that. Got walls. Go. Yaha. Yeah. Lovely. You require a crowbar and some glass sheets. Crowbar, glass sheets. Open those. Oof. Still make it through it. It's fine. And open those. Yeah. What incident would he blow up? There was no incident. He lies. I don't need as many red coils at the moment. Got those ones there. Let's use the greens. And now they're both steady lights. There we go. Send this down over to this door. Oh! That's gonna be a storm. If those things are spinning like they are. Ah! Oh, it is a storm. Yeah. That saddens me. I should have set up the large wind turbines. I could have got a bunch of power in. You know, I say that. Why not? I just can't really use my jetpack whilst I'm out. If I could set up at least one of the large wind turbines. I need 5 steel sheets, 5 coil cables, and a screwdriver. Yep, got it all. You can turn that thrust way up. Oh! Can't see nothing out here. Jeez Louise. Alright, there's the run. Alright, so this is the center line here. There. Obviously, I'm not setting all of those up. Steel sheets, welding torch. Need coil cables. And tap it with a screwdriver. I can do 2 of them, right? Surely I can just do 2 of them. Ah. This way. Oil. There we go. No, it was over here somewhere. There we go. Now we've got 2 big wind turbines flashing in. Ah! Get thrown around by the wind. Just need to get inside. Trudge through the storm. This is as fast as we can go. Go. Cycle the airlock. Oh, I should have used the other airlock. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Airlock's an airlock. Cycle. Woo. Okay. It's cool that this thing makes you walk slow in a storm. Yeah. Slows you down. If you jump, the winds can take you and push you real far away from somewhere. Using your jetpack, you can get thrown around. And look at that power. Yes. What do I need for another large battery? Stellite, battery, get battery large, gold, steel, gold, copper, electrum, silicon, gold. Did I put the electrum in you? Didn't I? Yes, I did. That copper as well. Copper. Is that enough? Yes. Hopefully I still have enough copper left over for the electronic parts. For the electric parts. Actually. Use one of those. Bill sheets. Those. Yeah, take a minute to print that. Electronic parts. Unless you're going with the wind, well, yeah. Then we indeed. Iron. Ooh. Iron. Put that in there. Oh, the storm's over. That was a short one. But I mean, oh boy, was it good for power income. Look at that. Doing good on the power economy now. Doing real good on the power economy. Yep. There we go. I can not. Oh, that was the data. Whoops. Yeah. Doors galore. This one's just going to make a dive over because I ran to that from here. go. Eventually, we'll throw some floors down. But at the moment, we need to make a distinction. I think I'll pull this cable over and then jump it into here. Or a transformer can sit on the wall, and that will power our production stations. Which are going to be all these guys I need to rip down. Get moved out of here. Saying that, there's not really a reason to not start doing that now. Angle grinder. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. Then drill. Wrench. Dang it. Yeah, I think like auto lathe there, do a skip, do hydraulic pipe bender, do electronics printer, and then I can do the tool printer down over here. I want a extra transformer to power the production. Nope.
Filter low.
What are the electronic parts? I just used up the 10 iron for the... Dang it! That's... I'm an idiot. I'm a big dummy dumb face. That's what I am. Space for stackers. Yeah, so that's why this whole cube right here will be empty. So a stacker. One will go here. Stacker. Maybe that's a little close to that. I could shove this over, I guess. Like split the frames. If it goes here, the stacker is going to be right here. So, yeah, it'll be a little weird to load into this one. But I like that size and that config. We'll see how it feels. We may do the pipe bender here, and then the tool printer can just go over in this corner. Because it's a little less necessary. I want to leave the windows open. Sensor lenses, yeah. Before we go do another big mining trip, we'll likely get the sensor lenses. Or go out specifically for the resources to make the sensor lenses, and then do a large mining trip. Yeah. Out of... Oh, I have iron. These electronic parts. One. One more. Two. This battery can get set. Which needs this and steel sheets. How many steel sheets? 4 steel sheets. Rough. Oh, not so rough. Again, still had 100 on the shelves. There we go. And there we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, also that solar panel's damaged again. Oh, joyous day. let's pick up the electronics printer next. Go ahead and empty it out. Go, angle grinder. Wire cutters? Yep. And the angle grinder again. And a wrench. What the? That's where the medical pill went. How did you get damaged? I was wondering where that thing went. Apparently I put it on top of the electronics printer. Oh, I guess it would be a mod to re-enable that. That's just there for sources. Oh, I didn't care for that. The nesting bags of mining. What is welding torch, iron sheets, oil cables, plastic sheets. Tap it with a screwdriver. There and there. Nice. Still plenty of bags, boxes. Yeah, there you can still get plenty of ore in a single mining run. Let's get some water in us. So there's the hydration so low. Play games for fun, not for... Yeah, that's absolutely... No, it's a completely valid thing.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, if you have fun doing it, I say do it. I say do it, and who cares what anybody else says, as long as you're having fun. It's a video game. They're here for our enjoyment. Ah, meow. Oh, whoops. Don't need the seeds, Greedy. 9 potato seeds. Things are looking good. Right, so this goes into here. We need a YouTube integration where we can donate to start storms and stuff like that. That would, no, y'all would start one while I was 800 kilometers from base mining. Yeah, I need a lot of heavy coil cables. I was thinking about kind of know where this goes from here. I'll wire up the data. Why not? Coil cables. A bunch of these earlier. Now we're finally using them. And for outpost loading more and then mining baths in the large boxes and make, yeah. do that. See if these run along here. Yeah, we'll stop it at that for now. Give you every $20. It gives you a mining belt of a random ore or something. There we go. Alright, so that'll let me turn those guys back on. I can start printing things. But I need to start printing heavy coil cables. Speaking of, I'll toss those ones there. Toss these regular boys here. Clean up some of this nonsense we got going here. Oh, oops, that's how I cook my potatoes right now. Yes. Nope, nope, you're a wrench. That's a chute. Let's go there. All right. Stacker, the labeler. What are we short here? Feel like I need to get the pipe bender to the tool printer moved. Let's grab that stacker though, so I can size a few things out. No, I don't need a loader. Do the stacker just there like that. Or I do it so it spits it out this way. I don't want the little lever to be right there in front of the screen directly, so I think we'll space it over one. And yeah, that'll push the pipe bender there, tool maker to there. And that'll be this room. Or I guess I could have put the printers in the middle of the room, all back to back. Hmm. Ah. Do we want the printers in the middle of the room? Hmm. $50 donation fill a suit with volatiles? No! I'm already way too likely to do that to myself. I suppose for now these can... Whoa. Okay. I suppose for now these can stay like they are. And I'll do one here for the pipe bender. One here for the other guy. Yeah. All right. Let's move our printers. I should see a task through to completion, Greedy. Ankle grinder. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. Wrench. That goes there. Lovely. Tap it with that. There we go. And then the mod. Lovely. Very nice. That does mean I need to bring... No, that still needs to go like that. Because I need to power the stacker. Actually. At that. Coil cables. There we go. Nice. Everybody's queued up. I need iron for stackers, so... Oh, I've got iron. Do I need copper for stackers? What do I need? 1, 2... We'll just do 2 stackers. Iron and copper. One, and... Bring me a second one. Oops. Go. Go like that. And like that. Need you on. You need the iron out of this guy. I need iron for chutes. Basic iron chutes. Yeah, sure, just throw them at me. That works. Oh. Whoops. I have an extra chute. That's fine? He says. Not knowing if it actually is. I'll have a use for it down the road somewhere, right? Surely. Surely I'll have a use. Alright. Very nice. That's everything but the tool printer. Let's go ahead and move it. That way I can't actually say I'm done with this task. That's the wire cutters. Goes there. Angle grinder. Then wrench. And there we go. It is here. Gonna go ahead and just run the cable down this way. I knew where my wire cutters were. This one I'm not going to worry about connecting to the data. There. All right. Now, if I so desired, I could print some other things. I'm going to shut all these off. Just for now. I need a door to go there. Need floors. I need to actually do something about gases for the furnace. And I think if I just make a Mark II portables tank, they're insulated. I can connect it with a portables connector out there, and I can just shove some volatiles and oxides and just have a dirty fuel that I push into the furnace temporarily before I get the more permanent system set up. Portable. Yeah, the Mark II portables gas tank. Still needs iron and copper. Ah. Okay, so maybe I do still have a use for that furnace that's out front. Is to smelt up a bunch of iron and copper and whatnot else. Yeah. That works. Give me markers. Yeah, so turn on lights in places. Leave them off for now. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave the stream here. We did a major upgrade to the size of the base, to power storage. Not so much major to power generation, but yeah, we get quite a bit of work done. I still need a lot of work for the furnace room, but that's to come. That's to come. I need to move the rest of my shenanigans out of here. And into the new side, I need to get this out of the way so the door actually lets me into somewhere. And then we can build the last third of the base over here. That'll be the hydroponics wing. Yeah, and that battery doesn't need to be there anymore. It'll probably be repurposed as a battery that goes to a mining outpost somewhere. But like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this one here. So thank you everyone. Thanks for joining on in. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for just being here. Spend a bit of your day, your evening, your night, your morning with me, whatever it happens to be. Appreciate you being here. And remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there, everybody. Bye. I'll catch you later. Info in the Discord if you're looking for streams over on the Twitch side of things. That's where I will stream during the week, is over on Twitch, and then weekends are YouTube streams. But if you're interested, things will be over there. Ask questions there. But until the next time, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye, everyone.